evening, everyone. Namaste and a very warm welcome to you all. It is truly my pleasure to welcome you to this magnificent Hobart Town Hall as we gather together to celebrate a very special milestone, Gurkha Legends' 10-year anniversary and Gala Dinner Night. Tonight, we celebrate a decade of passion and a legacy of pride. Namaste, my name is Poonam Bhattarai and it is my absolute honor to be your host for this special evening. Tonight is about much more than celebrating 10 years of cricket. It is about celebrating a remarkable journey. A journey built on passion, commitment, friendship and an unwavering sense of community. Before we begin tonight's proceeding, I think it's really important to take a moment to reflect on why we are here and what this milestone truly represents. 10 years ago, a group of passionate cricket lovers shared a simple but a powerful vision to create a place where the Tasmanian Nepalese community could come together through the game of cricket. That vision became the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, the first Nepalese cricket club here in Tasmania. What started in 2016 as a shared dream has now grown into something far greater than anyone could have ever imagined. It has become a club that has inspired many players, united families, built lifelong friendship, and earned the respect of the wider Tasmanian cricket community. As the club continued to grow, so did its impact. Gurkha Legends became more than just a team. It became a pathway for talented players to pursue higher levels of cricket. Over the years, numerous Gurkha Legends players have proudly progressed to Cricket Tasmania's Premier League first grade, with many others competing in second grade and third grade competitions. Success, however, is not only measured by the number of trophies in the cabinet, it is also measured by the values the club represents. That is why one of Gurkha Legends' proudest achievements was being unanimously recognized with the Spirit of Cricket Award while competing in SCA grade cricket, reflecting sportsmanship and integrity both on and off the field. Beyond the trophies, Gurkha Legends have made an extraordinary history here in Tasmania by winning 5 consecutive TNCA T20 titles since the competition first began. Not only that, the club's influence has also extended well beyond Tasmania. Gurkha Legends has proudly contributed to the highest number of players representing Team Tasmania at interstate Nepalese cricket tournament, helping our state compete with pride on the national stage. While these achievements are remarkable, they are only a part of the story. The true legacy of Gurkha Legends lies in the people behind them. The players, families, sponsors and supporters who have dedicated their time and passion to this club over the past 10 years. So tonight, we celebrate not just 10 years of cricket, but 10 years of friendship, dedication and community. We celebrate everyone who has been part of this journey, past and present, because this remarkable legacy belongs to each and every one of you here today. Once again, to everyone who are present here and those who are watching us online via the Exotic Lane YouTube channel, thank you for being part of this wonderful journey. Before we officially begin tonight's proceeding, I just want to go through a few housekeeping items. The restrooms are located on the left-hand side of the venue and on the ground floor for men. The emergency exits are on the front. In case of emergency, please remain calm and follow the instructions of our event coordinator, who will guide everyone safely to the designated assembly area. May I also kindly request everyone to please keep their mobile phones on silent if possible during the formal proceedings to minimize any interruptions. And now, without any further ado, let's begin tonight's program with an acknowledgement of the country. I acknowledge and pay my respect to the Tasmanian Aboriginal people as the traditional and original owners and continuing custodians of this land on which we gather today. I pay my respect to the elders past, present and emerging and extend that respect to all the Tasmanian Aboriginal people. Now, let's take a moment to recognize 2 great nations that we call home. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me for the Nepalese national anthem, which will be followed by the Australian national anthem. Thank you, everyone. Sandeep. Thank you, everyone. We are thrilled to have several distinguished guests and dignitaries with us today, and I would like to formally welcome them on the stage. Can I please honor our guests with very Khada and present a small token of appreciation. Can I also request one of the team members from Gurkha Legends to assist Ms. Mansi and Prakash Rai with the Khada? distinguished guest is Lord Mayor Councillor Anna Renault. Thank you, Anna, for gracing us with your presence today and for your commitment to building an inclusive and connected Hobart. Thank you, Anna. We are also delighted to welcome Ms. Sue Hickey, Mayor of City of Glenorchy. Thank you, Sue, for your continued support to community organizers like this. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Stuart Slade, Alderman of Glenorchy City Council. Thank you, Stuart. Our next distinguished guest is Mr. David O'Brien, independent member for Franklin. Thank you, David, for taking the time to be with us this evening. We are also honored to have another guest, Mr. Gene Fair, President of University of Tasmania Cricket Club. Thank you, Jin, for your presence today and for your contribution to the development of community cricket here in Tasmania. It is now my privilege to welcome the founder and director of Grace International, Mr. Ramchandra Paudel, who has travelled all the way from Melbourne to be with us tonight. Thank you, Mr. Gordon. We are equally honored to welcome another amazing personality, Director of Extra Take, Mr. Vinod Kumar, who has travelled all the way from Sydney to join us tonight. Widely respected for his extraordinary contribution to Nepali cricket, Mr. Kumar personally funded the construction of an international standard cricket stadium in Nepal, creating a lasting legacy for future generations of cricketers. Thank you, Mr. Kumar. We are also delighted to welcome Mr. Hari Kharka, Director of Calibers Builder, who has travelled all the way from Melbourne to join us for tonight's celebration. I also want to take a moment to acknowledge the kind apologies sent by the Premier Office and from Mr. Marcus William Vermin, who has extended their warm wishes to Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. Thank you, Mansi, and thank you, Prakash Sai. And once again, thank you to all our respected guests for your presence and making this event even more special. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to invite on stage the person whose vision laid the foundation of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. As the founding president, he has been at the heart of this incredible journey from the very beginning. Through his leadership, dedication, and commitment, he has helped guide the club from its humble beginnings into the respected club it is today. His contribution, however, extends well beyond Gurkha Legends. As the founding president of the Tasmania Nepalese Cricket Association in 2019, he has played a pivotal role in bringing the Nepalese cricket community together by creating opportunities for numerous players and clubs. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the president of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, Mr. Prakash Supreti, with a huge round of applause.
Thank you, Punam. Namaste and good evening, everyone. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you all for these special occasions as the president of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. And the evening itself is really historical. We did it. 10 years is an amazing journey. Would not be possible without all of you here tonight. There is a contribution, dedication, hard work, on and off the field, plenty of backup, helping hands amongst the communities, all the members. Beyond that, this journey would not be possible without the support from the local government, council, all the council, Clarence, Hobart City Council and Glenorchy City Councils. They set up the platform for all of us to go and play the cricket, which is really important. There are many competitions. Lots of professional cricket teams competed in Hobart. It's turning to be the home of crickets, and to be, able to accommodate ourselves as a team and get those opportunity and platform to go and fulfill our dreams and goals would not be possible, like I said, without all those council, local governments, volunteers, sponsors, members, families, stakeholders, especially sponsors from both past and present. They are the foundations of this development. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you all once again, beginning with all the distinguished guests who traveled all the way from mainland, as well as from Tasmania itself, despite having a busy schedule. They've been here tonight to celebrate on this busy Friday evening, and I, as a president, very humble to welcome you all and being with us to celebrate this milestone with us. About Gurkha Legends, so I don't want to repeat. We were formed back in 2016. The ultimate goal was to go and play the cricket, but when we started journey, we never thought we will come so far away. And today, our club is double digits, and this is wonderful opportunity to pay back to all the players who are the backbone of this Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, including those who left us due to many family commitments and some of the commitments. Some of them even moved out from the island and now settling down to the other states. And it's wonderful to welcome you all back home again from different states and territories tonight. It's fantastic platform my cricket club has been able to set up to organize the itineraries for all the players. There was a big commitment to welcome all of you. It was a big commitment to put you in the accommodations. Some of the families, they have been together with the players to celebrate tonight. That shows how much you value the cricket team. Some of the members not here tonight with us. Though they wanted to be with us tonight, but due to their commitment, some of them missed out tonight and probably joining us with our live stream, Exotic Lens. Wherever you are following us and watching us tonight, we are very indebted to all of you. Though we couldn't welcome you on the whole, it doesn't mean you are far away from our hearts. Thank you. And once again, all these event sponsors who came along to make tonight special, all those helping hands, Intact, Migration Legends, Grace, Tasmania, Mamatos, Mr. Raj Kiran, big cricket lovers. There are some other helping hands. If I forget, please forgive me. They came along. All these photographers, photography partners, um, event organizer, decoration teams, everyone's you've been associated with us. Very grateful. Thank you for supporting us, and we look forward to making you proud. We look forward to achieving more goals in futures as well. The journey is not finished here. Our ultimate goal is to produce the gun cricketer in futures, and we will continue nurturing and creating those recipes where people can go and polish their skills and continue loving this beautiful game of cricket. I believe you all will have a beautiful night, and thank you for being here and enjoy and cherish our celebration along with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. Moving on, it's time to hear from our respected guests. To begin with, may I please call on the stage Ms. Anna Reynolds.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Hobart Town Hall. It's lovely to welcome you here for this very, very special occasion. I'd like to acknowledge our special guests, in particular our visitors from interstate. Thank you for coming down to mark this really important occasion for Tasmanian Nepalese cricket. We have really shown you a very wintry side of Hobart, Tasmania, which is very special, and I guess does remind people of home in Nepal with our snow-covered mountains. Thank you, Mukesh, for your speech and all of your work. And really, tonight is an opportunity, as you say, to congratulate everyone who's been involved in all of the hard work. I think I have been to quite a number of events. I see Poonam over there, and I think Poonam invited me to one of your very, very early events. I have watched the team grow, the club grow and thrive, and now look at this full room of people that all have amazing experiences and connections to this wonderful club. So it is fantastic to have you here for the celebration. I also want to just compliment the wonderful decorations in the hall and pay my congratulations to the event organisers for tonight. So it is a really important time to celebrate. 10 years is a very big milestone. Last night I was at an event with an organisation that had just turned 100 years, and I really hope that the Gurkha Legends is around in 100 years as well, because it's such an important thing to build these institutions, to build a sense of community, and it's a real achievement to keep an organisation going for 10 years because it is voluntary. It does take a lot of work and it's complicated. I know that sports administration and management of people and bookings of sports grounds, all of that is an incredible amount of work, behind the scenes work, the sponsors, the equipment, incredible contribution to the club that over 10 years is a huge amount of work. So I really hope that tonight is a fantastic celebration of everything that you've achieved. We're all hoping for the club to go from strength to strength, and your contribution to the Hobart community is just amazing. The spirit and the passion and the business and the sense of community and the diversity of the culture that you are bringing to our city is just fantastic, and it's wonderful. We love supporting you, and please do reach out to us if you would like some additional support from the City of Hobart. We're always keen to continue to build relationships with our sporting clubs, and really very much want to congratulate you all on your amazing achievement. Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. Next up, I'd like to welcome on stage Ms. Sumudiki to share a few words.
Namaste. Thank you very much for inviting myself and Alderman Stuart Slade. Also, I'd like to acknowledge, oh goodness me, I was going to call you the Honourable. Are you Honourable David O'Byrne? The Honourable David O'Byrne MP, a dear friend. To our guests from the mainland and to everyone in this room, former President and the current President, just everybody. It's such an honour to be here. Everything Anna said was true. We rarely disagree, and on this occasion, I think everything she said was really valid. I'd just like to compliment you and say, wow, I've done a lot of functions in this beautiful town hall, but tonight you have really shown it to be extremely what it was meant for celebrating really important occasions. And you've done such a beautiful job. I'm wondering if you'll just indulge me once with a selfie. Can I just say, a decade is a huge amount of time. I know many of you came to both Hobart and to Glenorchy looking for grounds. I know what a challenge it was, but every time you turned up, you were so professional, so passionate, and it was really, really hard. We often asked our officers, please, can we build another cricket ground? Can we find a school ground? What can we do to help? Because it's rare to see so much support and love and passion. You usually have it in a club, but in your Nepalese Gurkha club, you have something else. You bring everybody along with you. You get the wives and the children involved, and you're bringing people up through the cricket world and making friends and keeping people in their community. I really admire that, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for all you've done, not only for the Gurkha Legends, but for Glenorchy and for Hobart. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sue, for your kind words. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Stuart Slade to share some few words.
Namaste, everyone, and I'd like to thank you, Chair, and the executive of the Gurkha Legends for inviting me along tonight, and to our special guests as well. I seem to come to a lot of these events. My wife says to me, are you going to any other organisations outside of Nepalese cricket said, no, not tonight. No, seriously, look, I'd just like to add and congratulate you for the 10 years. It is a great length of time. But more importantly, I've had the pleasure of attending so many events during the last 12 months in particular, and just seeing the energy that's come from the teams involved, in particular the Gurkhas. What they bring about is quite special. I suppose that commitment that sits behind anything you do is very, very important. It's remarkable to see what the club has built over the past decade. You certainly have been good winners. You certainly have paid your share there and won well in relation to what goes on. The Gurkha City Council is very, very pleased to be involved to support community organisations for access to venues and facilities. And because clubs like the Gurkhas, they need assistance, and this is where we can help out. I've said it before to the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association that we will be there to help as much as we possibly can. The reason being is that we love helping organisations like yourselves that come together, not just to play cricket, but you're there for other reasons, to help other people. It's a situation of building friendships, celebrating cultures, and at the same time creating a stronger community. Couldn't be a better reason to play a sport. Tonight is an opportunity to acknowledge all those things that come part of being a part of this club. I'd like to thank the organising committee and volunteers for tonight's event, and I congratulate you on your first 10 years, and I'm just pleased that I've got some more to put into my private office at home. I used to be president of a local cricket club for 10 years, and that's down in a little basket now. I have much more colourful scarves and events and prizes from your club. I really wish you the very best for the first 10 years of what you've undertaken. Congratulations.
Thank you, Stuart. Now, can I please request Mr. Jean here to say some few words as well?
Thank you and good evening to everybody. Firstly, on behalf of the University of Tasmania Cricket Club, I'm very honoured to be here tonight, to be invited for progression and the club for the invitation. It's much appreciated. Just like to acknowledge the special guests that have already been mentioned here tonight. In particular, David O'Byrne, whose brother is a former past premiership player with the University of Tasmania Cricket Club. So we're honoured to have you with us, David. On behalf of our club, the affiliation that we have with the Nepalese Cricket Association, and in particular the Gurkha Legends, is unbelievable from our point of view. We've loved every minute of it. The association has been very much two-way in that we've been able to hopefully provide some top-level cricket for some of your better players, and also the players who are not necessarily first grade but belong in a team of some type. And we hope that we can provide that sort of avenue for you to strive to better your cricket and come and play with us. Already we've seen Sandy, Raj, Siraj, who else is there? There's Emrit, and I'm missing one. But already made a massive impact in our club, and we couldn't be more proud of our association with Gurkhas. I think every 2 weeks, Prakash rings me and says, I've got a young cricketer who wants to come and play. And you are more than welcome to come and play with us. We love young cricketers, and what you've produced so far, Prakesh, with Sandy and Raj and others, have been fantastic, so I really appreciate it. Our pre-season starts on the 3rd of August, so we'd like to see as many of you along there as we possibly can. But on behalf of the University of Tasmania Cricket Club, thank you very much for your kind invitation. Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary. May that be 110 years in 100 years' time. But thank you very much and enjoy your evening tonight. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I'd like to request Mr. David O'Brien to share some few words as well.
Namaste, good evening. Thank you so much for the invite. I'm truly humbled to be here to celebrate this magnificent milestone. 10 years, I'm sure when you started it all those years ago, you never thought you'd be in such a place celebrating so many milestones. And I really like the very subtle flex at the front of the room with all the premiership cups and the celebration out there. Just a fantastic celebration of the club. I'd like to acknowledge the special guests here tonight, particularly those guests that have come down from the mainland. I don't know where you were yesterday, but it was 30 degrees and sunny, so I'm not sure with the snow we're getting today. Just come from nowhere. Somebody said to me once that cricket was just a game. It's just a game, David. It's so much more than that. It's community, it brings people together. It's not only a passion in terms of playing, but it actually represents the best of us. We come together, we look after each other, and clubs like the Gurkhas are where we find place, we find home, we celebrate each other's good times, and we support each other through the bad times. And we know that clubs such as the Gurkhas are not measured by the cups out the front, although there are cups out the front, and that brings a smile to your face. It's measured by the friendships that we build. And cricket, we know sporting clubs build a lot of friendships, and whilst Gene Fair from the University Cricket Club mentioned my brother, he didn't mention that we play against each other many years ago when I made a northern Tasmanian rep team and Gene played in the southern rep team and he was coming off the long run, and I may have played a few shots. Here we go. Anyway, so the friendships from 30 years ago are still strong, and that are the friendships that the Gurkha Cricket Club are bringing together. And I also want to acknowledge not just the players and the community that have worked so hard to get the club going, but also the volunteers, the people that do the stints on the scoreboard, writing down the scores, keeping score, the people who go out to square leg and stand in either 10 degrees and snow or 40 degrees and gale force winds, all of the people that come together that make this club what it is, make it the success that it is, and celebrate our great game. And so I'm very humbled to be here, played a small part as a sponsor amongst other many sponsors who supported the club, and 10 years is a magnificent milestone, and long may the Gurkha Legends be at the top of the table and producing gun cricketers. Thank you very much.
Thank you, David. Now it's time to hear from our another wonderful guest who has travelled all the way from Melbourne, Mr. Ramchandra Paudel.
Namaskar and very good evening, everyone. It's lovely to be here tonight, and thank you so much. It's a privilege to be here, and it's a great invitation. Wow, it's a great and such a wonderful, lovely evening, and such a full of, I love to say, multicultural and highly. And as you know, it's a good thing, and knowing that Tasmania is the second language is the African language, I believe. That's a really great honor, and I like to give the high respect to the Tasmanian people. And before bringing my son up to the stage, I'd like to pay my respect to students of my student, pay my respect to past, present, and emerging. Tonight, being a 10 years is not a joke. And then before that, I'd like to give my highly respect to chairperson of this event, this program, and highly all the respected mayors from the different city councils in Tasmania, and all the distinguished guests on the floor of the press, and all my Nepalese fellows from the different organizations, and from the, like all the way from Sydney, I have seen a couple of friends. A couple of friends I have seen all the way from Melbourne and the University of Australia too. And such a great evening we having a time here. Punam Didi also here, Revanthi ji also here. I love to say again my humble respect to all of you. And in trial, it goes to definitely being a founder is not easy. Prakash is here tonight of the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. And such an entire, I like to give my high respect and honor to entire club member. Reaching the being a 10 years is not the easy things. As I see the gracious NASA also being now 20 years. Each and everything movement is not an easy thing. Coordinating, this is a completely volunteer job, as we know. I've seen here lots of mayor from the city council. It's not the thing. It's just giving our time and report and all things community is a great honor and it's a privilege as well. And I salute those students. Think about it. If we see the cricket, normally we have lots of students are here. See, managing their time, study there, work, and again sports. And sports always plays the vital role. To make the harmony, to create the harmony, develop the love to each other, knowing the people to each other, and creating the again harmony of the community. That always sports gives us, I believe. And at the same way, because of this local Legends Cricket Club, we are here tonight. That's the harmony, that's the love as we're having to each other. So in the same way, I like to again give my respect to those people who have done the very wonderful support for this community here. Grow this community, Nepalese community. I used to hear 15 years back, 20 years back. It's a very small community was here. If you see here, highly number of the people in the Nepalese community growth of the here. And as you it goes to the credit, your support also. All the players who supported to us, all the government people who supported us. That relation, that legacy is definitely we need. We need to again go ahead together. There is a saying, together, lots of things we can. And there is a saying again, united we stand, divided we fall. However, this is the example of united of the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. They united and they stand. See, today we already stand here for 10 years. So again, I congratulate to you. Please move forward. All the way to support your not only finance. Finance is different things. My colleagues are here tonight from the Gracious Minister. I'm all the way from to Melbourne. See, this is the moral support. Our time also very important. Money doesn't play all the time either. Moral support, my friends, plays the always vital. That's why tonight here today, and all we will be the supporting year and year in your manner, in your meaningful tasks. We always there to grow the Nepalese community, and not only in Hobart, across the whole Australia, all the cities, Gracious Minister here, NT, SA, W, PIC, NSW, ACT. So all QL, we supporting the growth of the Nepalese, to grow the Nepalese community from the Gracious Minister. Thank you so much. I love to enjoy with you tonight. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Boyle, for your kind words. Next up, I'd like to invite another wonderful guest who has traveled all the way from Sydney, the Director of Extra Team, Mr. Vinod Kumar.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much everyone who invited me for 10 years of Gurkha Legend, and respected distinguished guests and all the family members, all players, all the team members who contributed for this 10 years. It's not joke, even I haven't planned to make a cricket stadium 10 years ago. I just planned 5 years ago and I did too many things in the 5 years and 10 years, whatever Prakashji and whole entire team did. It's a very fantastic job. Because of this one, see, I'm coming from Sydney and origin, other coming from other state to unite. And say that cricket is not just a game, yeah, it's uniting our community, sharing our culture, sharing our value. So this cricket club is helping a lot of families to grow in cricket. That's why thank you so much for every member who contributed up to the 10 years. And especially thank you for the sponsor as well who sponsored 10 years. It's not a joke. Yeah, every time, even I run the NRL in Sydney to get one sponsor for 1 year is very tough job. Yeah. So you are getting for 10 years support from local government, even university. It's good things university is supporting you, helping us, our community to grow in cricket. So it's not only the cricket. I see another thing is now many young kids are playing the cricket in Tasmania. Yeah? Is like state-wise Tasmania is very small and community-wise Tasmania is very small. But if you see in cricket, if you compare in cricket, NSW, Melbourne, Tasmania still is very great one. Yeah? That's the proud moment, and TNC is doing the great job. Thank you TNC as well. Even though I haven't done too much things for TNC, definitely this year I will extend my support to the TNC. And Gurkha Legends, I started a little bit support, moral support, financial support is nothing. Moral support is very important thing. This is the reason I'm coming over here. I gave almost everything to the cricket. If everybody knows, I think I have everything in my cricket. I contributed entire life to my cricket, and I'm building now cricket stadium. Maybe next year we'll get the international status in our stadium. And I'll extend another more support to the TNC as well as the Gurkha Legends. So keep going. And I see the program who encouraged me. I think we met in 2018, 16 I think. She encouraged me. I'm always trying to support to our community. And let's work together, let's dream, let's unite, let's share our culture, values, and then let's work for community and country. Because you got too much support from the local government. This is a fantastic job, yeah. Local government, even universities doing. So if anything from my side, I'm always ready to give my support. Sometimes it could be the financial, sometimes it could be the moral, but I'm always with you. I came second times Tasmania. I never gone same event 2 times, and this is the first time I'm coming to the same event 2 times. So I will give my support, whatever needed, financial or the moral. I will work for cricket. I'm spending my whole life for the cricket. And let's dream for the future. Let's encourage to the young, and let's work together. Let's change the community. Let's change the community, country, and let's unite Australia and Nepal. Let's work together. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Hobart. Next, I would like to welcome our another guest who has traveled from Melbourne to join us just for tonight's celebration. Please welcome the Director of Calico Builders, Mr. Hari Khanda.
Good evening, everyone, and namaste. Thank you so much for having us here tonight. On the behalf of Calico Builders Melbourne, it's our privilege to be here on this special 10th year celebrations of Gurkha Legends. To all our distinguished guests, I will speak in Nepali now. Just would like to say something. While I was coming to the Hobart, I just saw the page, just looking around Gurkha Legends Facebook page. And all you can see that, Gurkha Legends backyard cricket to first grade cricket. Gurkha Legends, the name is devoted to our ancestors. हामी कसैले पनि जन्म दिने आमा, जन्म दिने बुढा, जन्म दिने धरती, हाम्रो संस्कृति, हाम्रो वेशभूषा हामी बिर्सिँदैनौँ, बिर्सिनु हुँदैन। र गोर्खा लेजेन्ड्सको थीमै हेर्नुस् यस्तो छ। गोर्खा लेजेन्ड्सको थीम, the name is devoted to our ancestors. Your theme, यो अनुशासन, यो डिसिप्लिनले नै तपाईहरुलाई यो 10th इयर्स यस्तो भव्य सेलिब्रेसन इन ब्युटिफुल टाउन हलमा चाहिँ एउटा यति रिमार्केबल एचिभमेन्ट पाउनुभएको छ र यो 10th इयर भइरहँदाखेरि यो तपाईहरु प्लेयर्सले मात्रै हैन हाम्रो प्लेयर्सको फ्यामिलीजहरु भोलन्टियर्सहरु तपाईहरुको सङ्घर्ष तपाईहरुको एचिभमेन्ट तपाईहरुको अनेस्टी यो सम्पूर्ण टेलिभिजनमा जति दिनुभएको छ यो रुममा तपाईहरु सबैजना जति पनि हुनुहुन्छ तपाईहरु सबैजना आजको यो सेलिब्रेसनको लागि डिजर्भ हुनुहुन्छ र तपाईहरु सबैलाई थ्यांक यू भन्न चाहन्छु क्यापिटल भिलेजको तर्फबाट हामी पनि यो 10th इयर सेलिब्रेसन्समा मेलबर्नमा भए पनि क्यापिटल भिलेज मेलबर्नको तर्फबाट जोडिन पाएको छौँ यु अल आर द प्राउड यो गुर्खा लेजेन्ड्स तपाईहरु सबै प्राउड फ्यामिली हुनुहुन्छ तपाईहरुसँग जोडिन पाएकोमा चाहिँ हामी क्यापिटल भिलेज मेलबर्नको एउटा प्राउड स्पोन्सर भएको धेरै खुसी लागेको छ र विशेष गरी यो 10th इयर्समा पनि सजिलैसँग आउन सकिँदैन र यु हेभ डन अल द अफ द फिल्ड दुई साइडमै तपाईहरुले गरिरहनु भएको छ यो गुर्खा लेजेन्ड्सलाई र यो समयसम्म साथ दिने तपाईहरु सबैलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद र विशेष गरी हाम्रो क्लबका प्रेसिडेन्ट प्रिय भाइ प्रकाश सेठी भाइ थ्यांक यू सो मच यु हेभ डन रियली अमेजिङ जब एन्ड मेरो पोइन्ट पनि छ अमृता थ्यांक यू हेभ डन अ ग्रेट सपोर्ट प्रकाश एन्ड एन्टायर फ्यामिली र यति भन्दै मेरो दुई शब्द यति गर्छु थ्यांक यू र यो नाइस इभिनिङ भएको तपाईहरु सबैजनाको लेट्स इन्जॉय थ्यांक यू
Thank you, Mr. Gurkha, for your wonderful words. Next, I would like to invite the President of TNCA, Mr. Lalit Langsal, to share some few words.
Thank you, Poonam, and a very warm welcome to everyone and a very good evening. Respected distinguished guests, leaders of the community, cricket players, past and present, families, supporters, sponsors, a very warm welcome to the 10th anniversary and our gala dinner night of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. It's an absolute honor to be here tonight, representing the Tasmania Cricket Association. On a personal note, as most of you know, I also represent the club. I proudly wear the Gurkha Legends jersey. So, in a way, it's truly a homecoming for me. The club has played a significant part on my cricketing journey here in Tasmania. So, this is just more than a family, it's my identity here. Gurkha Legends Cricket Club has always looked into the future while never forgetting its history. There is a reason why we have got players traveling all the way from Melbourne, Sydney, Adelaide even to celebrate this 10th, gala dinner and anniversary. This club has always welcomed newcomers, created lifelong memories, and inspired a generation of cricketers who proudly represent the club throughout Tasmania and Australia. As TNCA President, I can say with pride that Gurkha Legends' story is women into the story of TNCA because the founding president of Gurkha Legends was also the founding president of Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, Mr. Prakash Preti. Because of his vision, Gurkha Legends is where it is today, and also I can say that Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association has also taken strides and made its big stamp on the community, on the Tasmanian community. Thank you for all the local councils, Hobart City Council, Ballroom City Council, Brighton City Council, on helping us through and through to be who we are. We need the support. The TNCA will always work for the betterment of the community through cricket. Having said that, here's to the next decade of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, next century even. We want to see this club doing even better work, winning more trophies. Let's go.
Thank you very much and have a good night.
Thank you, Mr. Lanza. And last but not the least, let's hear from the title sponsor of Gurkha Legends, from Grace International Tasmania. Let's welcome Mr. Vikendra Sapada.
Good evening, everyone, respected guests, uh, community leaders, players, and family members and supporters. As a title sponsor of Gurkha Legends, I, Vikendra Sapada, would like to welcome you all in this 10th anniversary of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. So, thank you, Gurkha Legends, for giving us an opportunity to be part of this community. As Grace International Tasmania has always committed for the betterment of the society and the community, and to reach there, Gurkha Legend and TNCA, the sporting facilities that they have provided us, has become a breeze for us. Through them only, we are able to go into the society for their betterment, and we truly value our association with Gurkha Legends and TNC. Mostly, I would like to pay my huge respect to the founding president, Prakash Supreti, as he stood up for this club, and it has been a remarkable 10 years journey, and he has seen so many ups and downs. And with his experience, our Nepalese community, we have gained a lot, and that's why we feel we have something to contribute. This association is one of them. And we really thank to the authorities and the universities, those who have provided the platform to the Nepalese community players and providing the grounds and helping with the other administrative works. We are really thankful for your support. And I wish everyone a beautiful evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mrs. Sapada. At this point, we'll take a short break from the formal proceeding and invite everyone to enjoy the first course of tonight's dinner. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the wonderful food. We'll resume the program after 30 minutes. Thank you all.
सरी त्यो चाहिँ हुन्छ माइक कस्तो अर्कै भयो क्या साउन्ड यहीको घटा छ यहाँ राखेर ट्राई गर्ने कि भयो क्या झुक्यो भने त्यस्तो खतरा आएन क्या साउन्ड अब चाहिँ मैले त्यसो चाहिँ तिमी बोल्नु सुरु अनि बट्टालाई Hello, mic testing. Hello, mic testing. Hello, mic testing. Andre Vera, we are getting back together for the event to continue it. यो हल्का कम गरे यो मास्टर लेखेछ दिदी एकचोटि बोल्नुहुन्छ अहिले बेटर हो साउन्ड अघिको जस्तो राखेको छ यस्तै छ कतै के चेन्जेस नै देखाएन क्या मेनुअलले इक्वलाइजर हो क्या त्यो चाहिँ जस्तै अब यहाँ बोलेपछि त्यहाँ हाम्रो ओबिएसमा चाहिँ देखिन्छ कति पिचमा बोलिरहेछ चेक गरेर टिक 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 आउँछ नि तिमीले त्यो आइरहेछ भन्थ्यो नि त्यो कसरी हटाउने त्यसको टाइप
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the tasty food prepared by Taza Foods and had some time to relax and connect with one another. A huge shout out to Mr. Milan Powdell and the team from Taza Foods at the back. It is now time to recognize all the wonderful sponsors and partners of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. Every successful community club has a team behind the actual team. For Gurkha Legends, that team extends far beyond the players on the field. It includes businesses, organizations, and individuals who have believed in the club's vision and invested in its journey. Sponsorship is about much more than logos on a jersey or banners around the boundary. It is about people believing in people, creating opportunities, and helping a community grow through the game of cricket. On behalf of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, it is my absolute privilege to acknowledge and sincerely thank every sponsors and partners who have worked alongside the club throughout its incredible 8 years. We begin by recognizing the title sponsor of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, Race International Tasmania. One of the leading and trusted educational and migration service provider, Race International has been partnering with Gurkha Legends since the last season. The ongoing support and commitment has contributed significantly to the club's growth and success. So, on behalf of the entire Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, thank you for your valuable partnership and for your genuine interest in uplifting community sports here in Tasmania. To present a token of love to Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Director of Race International Tasmania, Mr. Vikendra Sakuda. Thank you, Vikendra. Our next recognition goes to CSC College Hobart, the platinum sponsor of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. Committed to delivering quality education and practical training across a range of industries, CSC College has demonstrated a strong commitment to supporting various sports and community initiatives here in Tasmania. On behalf of CSC College Hobart, please welcome Mr. Mahindra Jangrai Mazin. Thank you, Brother Sir. Now it's time to recognize and thank all of the annual sponsor of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club for their continued support. To present the token of love, may I please welcome on stage Mr. Lalit Lamsal. From Nest Property, may I please welcome Mr. Gary Reeves. Anjit, can I please ask you to stay with us for a few more words? Thank you. Next, from Taza Foods, can I please welcome Mr. Toya Raj Bhattarai. I think Toya Raj is an apology. Can I please request Mr. Milan Paudel to receive the award on his behalf? All good. Moving on, from Chili's Nepalese and Indian restaurant, please welcome Mr. Babu Neopane. From Money Quest, unfortunately Mr. David McCoy is an apology for today, but can I please request Mr. Gary Reeves to collect it on his behalf as well. Please give a huge round of applause to Mr. Gary Reeves once again. Thank you. From Advanced College, please welcome Mr. Kamal Bhandari. From Extra Tech, please welcome Mr. Binod Kuwar. And last but not the least, from Caliber Builders, please welcome Mr. Hari Khadka. Thank you, Andrew. Now it's time to acknowledge all the wonderful event sponsors who have supported tonight's special celebration. To present the token of love, may I please welcome on stage Mr. David O'Brien. First of all, I'd like to welcome on stage one of our event sponsors for tonight, Mr. Raj Kiran Adhikari. Known for his energy and passion, Mr. Adhikari has played a crucial role both on and off the field. Thank you for your support for this milestone event. You could stay with us. Thank you. Next, we want to acknowledge Mr. Biraz Giri from Mama Autos. As a newly established business in Tasmania, we appreciate your support and willingness to contribute to community initiatives from the very beginning of your journey. Thank you, Mr. Biraz Giri. Next, from Intact Migration Services, I would like to welcome someone who is known for involvement and contribution to various community initiatives across Tasmania. Please put your hands together for Ms. Poonam Panta. Next, we are also delighted to acknowledge Dr. Pesa Bhattarai, respected community advocate and long-time supporter of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. Can I please request Nandidi one more time to receive the token of love on behalf of Dr. Pesa Bhattarai. Now, I would like to welcome Mr. Prakash Sapreti from Anjisu Lauderdale. Thank you for your support towards this special celebration. And finally, we would like to acknowledge Grace International Tasmania one more time. In addition to their valued role as a title sponsor of the club, Grace International has also extended their support towards tonight's gala dinner celebration. Please put your hands together one more time for Mr. Bikendra Sapkota from Grace International Tasmania. Thank you, Mr. O'Brien. Moving on, it's time to recognize all the past sponsors of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. As we celebrate 10 remarkable years of Gurkha Legends, it is important to pause and recognize those who have supported the club during different chapters of its journey. Many of these partnerships began when Gurkha Legends was still establishing itself, so their belief, encouragement, and support played an important role in helping the club grow. Our sincere appreciation goes to all the past sponsors of Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. To present the token of love, may I please invite on stage Mr. Jean Fair. To begin with, we acknowledge VXL Education Tasmania. VXL Education was associated with Gurkha Legends for 5 seasons, making it one of the longest partnerships in the club's history. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Vishnu Sapkota from VXL Education Tasmania. Next, we recognize Mr. Arjun Prasai from Savvy Accounting. I think he's an apology. Moving on, we'd like to acknowledge Mr. Dila Bhandari from Gurkha Nepalese and Indian Food. He's also an apology. Next, we'd like to acknowledge Merit Services. A huge thank you to Mr. Praveen Kharel and Mr. Lam Chalase, who has traveled all the way from other states just to make this special occasion. Thank you for your support. And finally, also recognize Mr. Sabin Adhikari from Yatra The Connection. Is he with us? Thank you, Chief. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank all of the past sponsors who have been able to join us this evening. A big thank you to Acotax Accounting, Nova Community Care, ANZ Bank, RK Home Loan, Red Fruits Cherry, Fritz Frenzy, and Creative Homes. And also a huge shout out to Mr. Khagendra Satyal from KBC News. And next, I want to take a moment to also thank all the community social organizations who have supported Gurkha Legends throughout the years. To present the token of love, can I please request on stage Mr. Ramchandra Paudan. First of all, from Anarani, Tasmania, please welcome the Secretary, Mr. Rajiv Oza. From NTSA, please welcome the President, Mr. Vishnu Sapkota. From Tasmania Nepalese Cricket Association, please welcome the President, Mr. Lalit Lamsal. I also want to take a moment to thank Nepali Society of Tasmania, who are an apology for today. Thank you for all you do for the Nepalese community in Tasmania. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause to all our wonderful sponsors and partners one more time, please. Now it's time to continue with the next part of tonight's program. It is now my pleasure to welcome someone who needs no introduction within our Nepalese cricket community here in Tasmania. Known for his energy, enthusiasm, and genuine passion for cricket, he has been a familiar voice and integral part of many cricket events across Tasmania.
छैन कि
Ladies and
कल्चरल हो
gentlemen, please join me in welcoming my
अर्को
wonderful
पनि
co-host for
साइडमा
the
राख्नु
evening, Mr. Niranjan Bhandari. Thank you everyone for your time.
थ्याङ्क यू
Oh, what an absolute jaffa, isn't it? It's going absolutely crazy. I can see that. The vibration when I come here, I can feel it. It's going to be an entertaining one. Because you can see the awards here, that will go into someone's hands tonight. Thank you very much, Surya, for such a wonderful words for me. And a wonderful start that you already given to us here in this special evening here. So once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are absolutely entertained, the foods, the culture, and probably the weather as well, you know, the Tasmanian weather. And I've been so thankful to the Gurkha Legends that have been given a chance to come here to present something that inside me. So that's going to be a show here. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a blockbuster. Are you ready? All right, it's myself, Niranjan Bhandari. A lot of people call me Bodda. A lot of people call me Robert. A lot of people call me Rob. Whatever it is, I'm a Nepalese fella. All right, I'm taking you tonight through the next part of these celebrations. So we have plenty more to look forward to. Let's continue this memorable evening together. Before the break, we have heard from our distinguished guests, recognized our valued sponsors, and celebrated the remarkable journey of this unforgettable, of this wonderful cricket club. Now we are moving into this something exciting part of tonight's program, where we're going to celebrate the people who have made Gurkha Legend what is today. Ladies and gentlemen. So without the further delay, let's continue the memorable evening. Are we ready for something spectacular? All right, what about a dance to start with? Right, every celebration deserves a touch of culture, tradition, and elegance. It now gives me a great pleasure to invite a talented performer who will entertain us with a beautiful cultural dance. We all know dance is a universal language, and coming up with just a great dancer of whole Southeast Asian Pacific, not only in Tasmania, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on that one. Over the years, personally, I've been a great fan of hers. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hand together for one and only Mansi Kidire. यस्तो भयो बाक्सामाको त पछाडि आइसकेको छ अब यस्तो छैन यो चाहिँ यो अब सबैलाई बोलाइन्छ नि एकजना अब यो त विकेटबाट बोलाउने भयो होइन एउटा प्लेयर पनि भयो तर खाना टिमले चाहिँ कल बोलाउँछ एउटा कोही मान्छेलाई चाहिँ राइट अब राखिहाल अहिले भर्खरै एउटालाई तपाईँ पनि त आउनुपर्छ नि त प्लेयरमा त करेन्टमा What a wonderful performance. Simply, that is absolutely magnificent. I barely see a dance like that ever before in my life. So thank you very much, Mansi, to entertain here in the massive crowd. So thank you very much. All right, as my co-host Poonam already mentioned about the history of the Gurkha Legends, so I don't think so I have to jump on that stage. We knew that. One of the greatest cricket club in Tasmania. So I don't think anyone can challenge in the recent time here. We'll have to see who comes up. All right, now it's time for a current player acknowledgement. So this is going to be an interesting part. Don't go anywhere, guys. I think you already guys had a bit of a breakfast entry, so we, I think, pretty much all set for this big event. So cricket is much more than a game. It is a teamwork, friendship, commitment, and a passion. Gurkha Legends has proudly built a family through cricket over the past decade. And now it's time to recognize the players who continue to represent the club with some pride. To give them this award, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Bikendra Sakota, the CEO of the Grace International Education and Migration from Tasmania. Can we have a big round of applause for Bikendra? And may I please call onto the stage Mansi one more time to give this card as well to the players. Thank you very much, Mansi. I don't think so she got too much rest, but I'm very sorry about that. All right, now, the big one. The very first captain of the Gurkha Legend. The greatest ever. The genius. The backbone of the Gurkha Legend. One of the phenomenal character on and off the field. Such a kind gentleman. One of the true cricketing legend. The man who formed the Gurkha Legend. The man who served as a president of the TNCA back in 2019. Please welcome onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Prakash Suprati! Big cheer, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's been such an honor for me to announce Prakash's name onto the big stage. What a phenomenal character. Such a kind gentleman. Prakash has always been one of the greatest. Thank you very much, Prakash. All right, up next, guys, the former international player, the current coach of the Gurkha Legends, won the Triangular Series in Victoria, leading the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club, competing against the associations Victoria Nepalese Cricket Club and NCA, under 14 coach of the CTPL Premier League, first grade from the Utahs, one of the greatest left-arm pacer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage, Mr. Amrit Bhattrai. Big cheer, such a phenomenal left-arm pacer, one of the greatest probably in the modern day great. Thank you very much. Whatever you say, this man deserves everything. Was a part of the Nepalese team who participated onto the 2014 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup happened in Bangladesh in 2014. All right, up next, a centurion. When I say centurion, everyone keep an eye on this. A lot of centurion here anyway. A centurion in the CTPL Premier League, second highest run scorer of the Gurkha Legend. Lead the team, TNC as a captain in the last ONSM, playing CTPL Premier League first grade, a classical right-hand batter, right-hand spin, a cool mind cricketer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage, Mr. Raju Patel. Big cheer for this phenomenal cricketer. Such an elegant shot when you play that cover drive, hook, pull, late cut. My goodness, running between the wickets, been excellent. Raju, you've been such a phenomenal, one of the greatest S's for the Gurkha Legends. As you can see the picture over here on my left. Keep an eye on this fella. On the next one, I think the record is on the way. All right, moving on to the next one. Another former international player, currently playing CTPL Premier League from the Utah Cricket Club, hold the record of the picking wicket in the international cricket, very first delivery. How exciting is that? A class act, a monster hitter, a lethal weapon for the Gurkha Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Bikram Saur. Such a great essence to have Bikram, one of the greatest cricketer Nepal ever witnessed. And it's pride to have someone like Bikram Saur in Tasmania and in with the Gurkha Legends. Such a huge moment. A stylish player, I can say. All the way in my left, Bikram Saur, ladies and gentlemen, signing with the glasses. Right, moving on to the next one. A classical left-hander. Played domestic Premier level cricket in the past. Lead the left-arm spin bowler and the quality middle order left batsman. Equally good in the field. Become the first best bowler of the recent TNPL franchise competition. Represented state into the ONSM last year. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for this fantastic cricketer? Subhas Vishwakarma, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a big round of applause for Subhas? Such a fantastic cricketer. I've seen him play those shots. He's just busy as Virat Kohli. Someone tried to steal the run against him. He's that good. Running between the wickets, my goodness. What an assist. Absolutely brilliant. Subhas. Smile on the picture, smile on the face as well. Alright, so thank you, beginner sir, for your presence over here. Nancy, don't go anywhere. Alright, continuing into the player acknowledgement. Now, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Gary Reeves from the Nest property to do the honor. Can we have a big round of applause for Gary? Right, continuing on, the next current player is one of the two pillars of the Gurkha Legend, a loyal servant for the club for many, many years. He has been in the dependable performer with the ball and currently stands among the club highest wicket taker. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage Mr. Subrat Bhattrai. Great, he's absolutely brilliant. Look at the personality. Look at the suit he wears today. His favorite, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. And such a smiling and serving for Gurkha Legends for many, many years. So congratulations and thank you very much. Great, he's absolutely phenomenal player. Coming up, the next one is very exciting. Just because he has been recently selected as the president of the TNC as well. Highest wicket taker of the Gurkha Legends, ladies and gentlemen, selected for the all interstate competition representing the Gurkha Legends and TNCA, one of the longest serving player, a reliable performer who has contributed a lot to the club. A player like him is very hard to find in this generation, ladies and gentlemen. The man who hardly left the ball in the cover area with the floppy hat. Please welcome onto the stage, Mr. Lalit Lamsar. A lot of responsibility for him as well. But he has done a terrific job for the Gurkha Legend over the years. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, Lalit, for your wonderful contribution. Next up is consistently demonstrated a commitment every time when he represented the Gurkha Legends. Whenever with the bat, ball or in the field, he has been always willing to put the team the first. Joined the Gurkha Legends last year and also playing the CTPL Premier League from the Lindisfarne Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, the quick machine gun. Please welcome onto the stage, Vivek Yadav. Big cheer, such a pace. Remarkable player. The gun machine, 140 click. Probably the essence that the Nepal national team have to keep an eye on him. Be pleased to have him. A trophy, you can see that, TNPL, brilliant. He was a part of the TNPL winning team. The best strikers, the owners, they are here probably somewhere, Vipin sir. All right, coming on to the next one now. One of the club dependable bowling options. This player have made the valuable contribution with the ball throughout the season. An action like Slinga Malinga, ladies and gentlemen. He has created the massive challenge to the modern day great batters. Please welcome onto the stage another gun machine, Abhishek Lamsar. Absolutely phenomenal. How many stumps have been broken from this fella? Close to 150 click challenge in Mitchell Stark. My goodness. Brilliant to have such a young talent in Gurkha Legends for years to come. Congratulations. Abhishek, brilliant job. Right, coming on to the next one. It's all the way from Launceston, ladies and gentlemen, as of now. No boundaries. Listen carefully, ladies and gentlemen. No boundaries are small enough for this fella. He is such a gigantic killer, a pillar, a monster hitter of a cricket ball, ladies and gentlemen. Only after Kyron Pollard, ladies and gentlemen, only after Kyron Pollard to hit big sixes. And equally too good with the bowling option. An experienced cricketer, an important member of the Gurkha Legends family, such a vital asset for the club. Please welcome what it calls Sky for this fella, Ramesh Singh Chetri. Fantastic big hitter. He's a monster. I've seen him, those shots when he played, even when 36 required of 6 balls, he's the man. Terrific, absolutely great to have someone like Ramesh Singh in the Gurkha Legend family. Thank you very much, Ramesh. Thank you, Gary, for you as well. Thank you very much for you being here. Now we are continuing. Mansi, don't go anywhere. You will be here. So now we are still continuing to the current player acknowledgement. May I please invite onto the stage a stylist, Rajiv Oza from the Advanced College Tasmania onto the stage. Right, it's Rajiv not here. We do have the former president of the TNCA, Mr. Kamal Bandari, ladies and gentlemen. May I please invite onto the stage Kamal? Because we hardly see Kamal onto the stage now these days. So it's my honor, to be honest. At the moment, you guys see me on the front. The man behind where I am is Mr. Kamal. So thank you very much for Kamal for bringing me here. All right, coming up into the next one is, ladies and gentlemen, a hard-working team player with a great attitude. This man continues through the dedication and willingness to give his absolute best when he required the most. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ayub Novane. Ayub's not here. Let's moving on to the next one. Oh, Babuzai is coming up. Sorry about that. Babuzai is smiling and he is all set to take this award. Now, what a coincidence. Former president of the TNCA hugging each other, and this is a great moment for all of us to witness something spectacular. All right, coming up on to the next one. Although the injuries and the availability has limited his opportunities, this has remained a valuable member of the Gurkha Legend family. One of the most loyal member of the club that give heart and soul to support the team, especially in the service delivery and logistics. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one and only Bisal Acharya. Terrific to have someone like Bisal on the Gurkha Legends family. Over the years, he has been terrific and once again done a remarkable job. Thank you very much, Bisal. Right, coming up in the next one, every squad benefit from the committed players who are always ready to contribute wherever the opportunity arises. This man showing the commitment and continues to be a valuable member. In his first year, he has already created his legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Binod Paudel. As Binod is not here, we're just moving past. All right, the big one coming up now. Our next current player is someone who brings more than just a skill in the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. He brings personality, passion, and presence. He has been the vital member of the cricket club journey on and off. His distinctive bowling action has kept many batters guessing. A stylish, a handsome, and supportive. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Raj Kiran Adhikari. Big cheer when you say Raj Kiran. Fabulous, remarkable bowler. I don't think so. He got too many games But Gurkha Legends definitely will keep in mind about the next TNC and maybe get more robust to ball. Raj Kiran, phenomenal job. 149 click. Brilliant. As we say, stylish, Raj Kiran, one of the best in the market. Great job, Raj Kiran. Thank you very much. Stylish, always. All right, coming up onto the next one now. The man with the great commitment to the game of cricket. A valuable member of the squad. He has contributed with the discipline, hard work, and the positive attitude. Can smash the big scissors down the lane as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Umesh Pandit. What a fire gun. He has been one of the lethal weapon and proved in many, many games. His contribution has been immense. Thank you very much, Umesh. And thank you very much, Kamal sir. Thank you. We've been really pleased to have you here. All right, to do the honor now, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Babu Nilpane from the Chili Restaurant. Such a stylish, such a cool man, probably one of the handsome in the market at the moment, by far distance. It's such my pleasure to have Babu here. As we continuing for the acknowledgement for the current players. Now, coming up next is very, very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. One of the youngest member of the Gurkha Legends and possibly the energetic one as well. His enthusiasm and commitment continues to make him a valuable part of the squad. A classic left-hander who will create a history for this club. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Aaron Upreti. Aaron, with the traditional style of Dhaka Topi, he has been brilliant. I've interviewed him once. I think he only played one game. But keep an eye on this fella. He will make that history. It's a long-term plan for the Gurkha Legends. Brilliant. Thank you, Aaron. Keep playing good cricket. All right, coming up to the next one. This man doesn't need any introduction, ladies and gentlemen. There is nothing that in this world that this player can't do. The hunger of the game brings him extraordinary's best. A champion, a legend, a superstar, one of the best in the recent time. A modern day great. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage one and only Sandeep Adhikari! Greatest, absolutely phenomenal cricketer. My goodness, how many games he have won by himself, one-handedly. Brilliant, phenomenal striking. The bat in his hand, nothing at the moment in the bat. Sandeep always been greatest, and his contribution has been immense. Thank you, Sandeep. All right, coming out into the next one. Joined only last year, proved his value, and he has been one of the best already in the Gurkha Legend family. Well, a lot of people call me Badda, but there's another Badda as well. I don't know how it happens, but it is what it is. Please welcome one and only, the gun, the iconic Badda Abdan, Naveen Basne. What a coincidence, Badda calling Badda. That's a Jaffa, I reckon there's a double Jaffa. Greatest, absolutely phenomenal player. All right, coming on to the next one is a current player, has been brilliant, already created the legacy. Please welcome onto the stage Mr. Ryan Adhikari, ladies and gentlemen. Great player, Ryan. Brilliant bit of job, and the contribution need to be there, and you proved your part, and there's a lot more to come. Whereas over the years, we've seen such a fantastic cricketers, but there are some of the players who recently joined as well. So these are the new players to the club. Coming on, the first one who has been the lethal with the ball, possibly the king of the slow delivery, the knuckle ball, the moon ball, what it called, and plenty more with the bat as well. Please welcome onto the stage the iconic Sarad Raz Bhandari, the newest member into the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. Has been absolutely brilliant over the years. And hopefully with this new journey will bring its absolute best. Sarad, always has been told, nobody bowls slower than this fella. I reckon maybe Dwayne Bravo does. And after, this man. Huge round of applause for Sarad. Coming up into the next one. The passion for the game, positive attitude and the commitment he has shown, definitely a great contender to watch him into the Gurkha Legend journey. He joined just a month ago and played a Premier League from one of the most reputed teams in the Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Anurag Kerawar. Thank you. Thank you, Babulay. Thank you very, very much for your presence over here. We're so pleased to have you. We haven't done yet. There's an acknowledgement of the past players who are here today from the interstate and from Tasmania, from Sydney, Melbourne. So that's going to be the up next. To give on this award, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Hari Khodka from the Caliber Builders. Huge round of applause for Hari, sir. All right, starting with this man, absolutely brilliant. Most reliable middle order batter who has represented Interstate Cup, wicket-keeper batsmen who have played more than 5 years in the Gurkha Legends and scored plenty of match-winning knocks for his team. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kiran Pandey. Absolutely brilliant. One of the greatest, played as I mentioned more than 5 years. Valuable, hard to find wicket-keeper batter. This is the greatest, and he is one of the greatest in the business. Thank you very much for Kiran traveling all the way from Sydney. All right, up next. He is also the greatest, absolutely brilliant, who has named a greatest, whatever I call, these names are not enough to describe his caliber. A bowler every captain wants to have in the team. Calm under pressure, always ready to lead the attack. One of the gems of the Gurkha Legend, a true match winner and the player who never backs away from any sort of challenge. a man who can change everything, a man who can change a lot of things, a true leader. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage the one and only Suraj Thapa. Great leg spinner, who has only moved, I reckon, a month ago. And his name still, I think, we can listen in every corner here in Tasmania. Suraj, your status has been greatest. Thank you very much for traveling all the way from Melbourne. He only moved, I reckon, a month ago. But it's a great honor to have you here again. Thank you very much, Suraj. Coming up, next one is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. He is the greatest of the universe. Listen carefully. Greatest in the universe. He's a legend of the Lumbini Cricket Club. Currently, he is from the Sydney, and thank you very much. Absolutely. Travel all the way from Sydney. The relationship with this fella is when Gurkha Legends invited a Victorian Nepalese association to play a Gurkha Legends, a competitive game here in Tasmania. He's one of the finest hitter of a cricket ball. Personally, I know him, how hard he hit the cricket ball. Absolutely. He broke 2 bats, ladies and gentlemen. 2 bats. Don't know where the bats come from. That's the power of this man. A kind human being, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely a greatest character. A big fan of the greatest South African Sean Pollock, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only Soros Butter. Can we have a big round of applause for someone who is such a greatest, as I mentioned, fabulous cricketer. And Gurkha Legends does have a bit of a history with such kind character. Thank you very much for traveling, Soros, all the way from Sydney. Never an easy task. And I hope you will stay for a week. I don't know. I have to find out where's next ticket. All right, coming up on to the next one. One of the oldest Gurkha Legends player. And a very, very good all-rounder. The most important inning to remember. Last 6 ball, he hit 6 and made a champion against Expert Cricket Club back in 2023. Brilliant, great cricketer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Abhishek Shrestha. Fantastic. Barely see people hit last 6 ball. I mean, like last ball 6. It's a pressure situation. I can't do it. How he can? I have to ask a question. Maybe not now. Maybe just let's ask. Very rare stats. Abhishek, I have to ask you. Sorry if I interrupt. How hard is it to hit the last ball 6 in the pressure situation? How did you did it?
Just feel like a scoop of ice cream.
Nice and easy. Thank you very much. Obviously, keep doing that things. All right, coming up into the next one, who have been in the Gurkha Legends since the initiation phase. That means from the very, very first stage. One of the key members when the club has been started. Brilliant cricketer. One of the greatest. 4th centurion of the Gurkha Legends. Now all the way from Melbourne, the youngest brother from our iconic Rajkiran Adhikari. Ladies and gentlemen, is Rajan Adhikari. Can we have a big round of applause for Rajan? Absolutely brilliant. Big cheer, ladies and gentlemen, for this fantastic cricketer. Has been history with the Gurkha Legends, as I mentioned, from the initiation phase. And thank you very much for your contribution, and thank you very much for traveling all the way from Melbourne. Mr. Adhikari. All right, keep continuing on that one. Up next is another greatest character. The first player to play the game in the Gurkha Legends. The founding member. The person who named the Gurkha Legends. Captain who led the team. The first player to recognize on the best bowler in the Southern Cricket Association. Please welcome Laxman Panti, ladies and gentlemen. Has been an integral part of the Gurkha Legends. Fantastic cricketer. Absolutely great to see Laxman here again. Thank you very much to making coming up into the next one. I think he is here with his family and all the way from the Adelaide, who has represented the Southern Australian cricket team multiple times in the Oceania and won many trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pramesh Giri. Phenomenal act with his family over here. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. It's been an honor. To do the honor, may I please invite onto the stage one of the greatest, the advisor of the TNCA, Poonam Ponta. We have Poonam Ponta here, the director of the Intact Migration as well. Poonam has been one of the greatest in Tasmania, not only in Tasmania, probably in whole Australia. Right, keep continuing on the award. The next one is the player for the Gurkha Legends who have been one of the best, the very, very humble team player. Ladies and gentlemen, please invite onto the stage Mr. Sanjeev Langare. Phenomenal. Brilliant cricketer, has done in the past, represent the Gurkha Legends. And thank you very much for making a time to be here. It's never easy with all the families and everything around. Right, continuing on to the contributions. So next up is a player who has come from all the way from Melbourne, who is a valuable player, president of the Brighton Cricket Club and also the past sponsor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Sabin Adhikari. All the way from Melbourne. Thank you very much for making this happen. Haven't seen such, personally I haven't seen him, but I can sense it, the way he is coming up here. He has smashed some record in the past. Thank you very much, Sabin. Thank you, Poonam. Thank you very much for your presence over here. Now, to do the honor, may I please invite Vishnu Sakoda from the BXL Education Tasmania onto the stage. All right, continuing on to the past players. Another one player from the Gurkha Legends who have been absolutely brilliant. The great bowler, the great team player in his stead, one and only, please welcome Syam Saha. Absolutely brilliant, Sam. We saw his bowling, his lethal, he's been absolutely brilliant. And once again, thank you very much, Sam, making us a wonderful time yours. Lovely contribution to the Gurkha Legends, absolutely phenomenal. And the last, not the least, among many. So before I announce this name, I would like to say thank you very much. The name which I missed, someone like Moin Shrestha as well, and a lot of players who have participated and played for the Gurkha Legends. Your contribution has been really immense. And before I announce the last name, thank you very much for all those players. Now, coming on to the last one, another lethal weapon, a pace machine who have played for the Gurkha Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for this phenomenal cricketer? It's none other than Suni Suyal. Yeah, you can sense it, such a fine character. Every time when the captain gives a ball to him, he produces something. Thank you very much, Sunil. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Just a second. Okay, one more time. Since Vishnu sir as well played for the Gurkha Legends, so it's my honor to ask Rajkiran Adhikari to give a kata set to Vishnu Sapara. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause? Thank you, Vishnu sir, to represent the Gurkha Legend in the past. Thank you, sir. I don't think so we need break. We already got a lot of breaks already. Before wasting any time, let's moving on to the big awards now. What a year for the Gurkha Legends. Again, they won the TNCA. Tonight we celebrate excellence. The following award recognize the players whose commitment, consistency, and outstanding performance during the 25-26 season have been truly absolutely remarkable. Taking 5 wickets in an inning is cricket's greatest bowling achievement. The club's one of the longest serving member, his commitment over the years has helped shape the identity of the team. Second highest wicket taker in the Gurkha Legend history, and his dedication, consistency, and the passion continue to inspire everyone around him. To do the honor, may I please invite onto the stage Sue Higley from the Glenorchy Mayor. Right, instead, may I please invite Binu sir again. So Binu sir, please. On the extra take, can we have a big round of applause for Vinod for right. The 5-4 award goes to any guesses? Without any doubt, it's Subrata Bhattrai. Is taken that 5 wicket in the match number 8 against Export Cricket Club. You can see the figure over here on my left. 4 overs, 20 runs conceded, and 5 wicket. And also, I think there is a cash prize as well. No? Since my apology, I thought like a bit of a cash prize, but no. Right, thank you very much, Subrat. Been absolutely brilliant, wonderful. Thank you, and thank you, Binu sir, as well. Since Mansi, I think she's been here for a long time, may I please invite okay, Rajkir Nandikari himself is the king, so he will take over. Now, thank you very much, Mansi. Absolutely brilliant job. Never easy to stand after a great dance. All right, now next up. Scoring a century is a milestone for every batter that every batter can dream of. But what about the double century in a T20 cricket? Absolutely remarkable. It represents the connection, composure, and the clear class under the pressure. Well, as I mentioned, he didn't make a century. He made a double century, a record-breaking knock that has been highlighted in the Mercury on the last 4 or 5 months, ladies and gentlemen. Every news media covering. If you are watching an exotic lane over, I think, in YouTube channel, keep an eye on this batter. He might be a greatest cricketer for the Nepal cricket as well. It wasn't just a record-breaking knock. It is an absolute monster. It is an absolute showcasing of the power. An inning like this doesn't come in one generation. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage to do the honor. May I please invite the Jenny Fair, the president of the University of Tasmania Cricket Club. Right, as I mentioned, century, never an easy, double century. I don't know how he did it, but that was a record-breaking knock. 234 not out, ladies and gentlemen, in 70 deliveries, 24 fours, and 19 humongous sixes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Century Award goes to none other than Mr. Sandeep Adhikari, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. As you can see on my left, 24 fours, 19 sixes, 234, and he didn't come in opening. I think it's 3. My goodness, 300 was on cards maybe if he came on that day on the opening. Prakash sir, keep an eye on next time. Thank you very much. Jenny, thank you. All right, coming up on to the next award is the recognition of a player whose talent, commitment, and the performance that have marked them as one of the brightest prospects for the future of the Gurkha Legends. As Gurkha Legends celebrate the 10th anniversary, recognizing the young talent and especially in meaningful way, there are next generation who will carry forward the club's values, tradition, success into the years ahead. Yep, we are talking about the emerging player. To do the honor, may I please invite onto the stage Hari Khadka, the director of the Caliber Business Builders, all the way from Melbourne. And there is also a cash prize as well from the Gurkha Legend family, always trades very well, alongside with the award, $300 of the cash prize that will be given from the hand of Hari Khadka. All right, any guesses for the emerging player of the season? 16 matches, 16 wickets with an average of 12.38, economy of just 4.99, with a strike rate of 14.88, the best figure of 3 for 19. Ladies and gentlemen, the emerging player of the season goes to one and only Naveen Basnev. Ladies and gentlemen. And $300 of the cash prize from the Gurkha Legend family. Thank you very much, Gurkha Legend family, honoring with some cash prize as well for the players. They always look after the players. Brilliant. As you can see, the stats on my left, and that stats will just keep getting better and better when the time progresses. Thank you very much, Hari sir as well. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next one. Well, cricket is often remembered for the centuries and a spectacular bowling spells. But every experienced cricketer knows that catches win the matches as well in the field. A brilliant catch, a lightning fast hand, a diving stop at the crucial moment that can change the momentum of the game. It is about giving everything for the great every single ball. Even when you are not on the name, when you didn't do the best in the batting or bowling, you can always contribute. And he is the one who has been absolutely brilliant. The man who has given everything as the records tell their story. To do the honor, may I please invite onto the stage Ramchandra Paudel, the Director of the Grace International Education, onto the stage. Can we have a big round of applause for Ramchandra Paudel? And there is also a cash prize as well, which Raj Kiran is consistently watching here, so he knew that it's not going to be left over. That deserves something remarkable, and I'm handing over this to you as well. All right. The best fielder of the season is the next category of the award. Any guesses before I say? Right, I heard it quite a bit now. As the stats will tell, match 40 catches, 12 catches, 3 run-outs, 3 catches. One of the greatest fielder I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, the best fielder of the season award goes to Sandeep Adhikari one more time. Phenomenal. Wherever you put him, slips, wicket keeping, gully, catching fine leg, cow corner, well, he's the man. Hardly drop catches. And $300 of the cash prize as well. All right, Sandeep, you have to stay here a little while. I have to ask you a few questions. Sandeep, how easy to take the catches, you know? Hardly you drop it. I don't think so. You have 0.1% record of, dropping catches.
It's all about practicing offside the game. If you do lots of practice and take lots of cares, there's less chance of dropping cares in the game. So all about how much effort you put off the field. It's going to reflect on the field in the game.
All right, congratulations. Well done. Thank you. That's on the. Thank you very much, Ramchandra sir. Right, coming on to the next one is the best bowler of the season. Ladies and gentlemen, every championship winning team is built on the strength and its bowling attack. While batters may entertain the crowd with the boundaries, it is often the bowler who changes the momentum of the match. His ability to consistently trouble the batters, take crucial wickets, and lead the bowling attack. He has proven himself to be one of the greatest player of the club's most dependable match winner. To give on this award, may I please invite onto the stage David O'Brien, from the independent member for the Franklin, into the stage. As I mentioned, there will be another $300 of the cash prize as well, which I'm going to hand it to you. And the best bowler of the season for the Gurkha Legends. Any guesses, ladies and gentlemen? All right, he is one of the greatest. 16 matches, 24 wickets, with an average of just 10, economy of 4.95, strike rate of 12.13, with the best figure of 4 for 14. The best bowler of the season award goes to Suraj Thapa. And Suraj came all the way from Melbourne, but his stats tell everything. One of the greatest serving member for the Gurkha Legends over the years. The stats tells he was an absolute fire. on the last. He's given his absolute best on the field. Taking wickets is the key, putting pressure. Suraj, don't go anywhere. Suraj, I know that I'm not going to get that much opportunity to talk with you since you're already on the Melbourne now. Suraj, few words about your magnificent performances for the last year.
The secret is I've got a great teammate. When you get a fielder like Sandeep who catches every single delivery or every single ball that goes on the air, and a lightning fast wicketkeeper who just every time I ball and then he's there to take the stumps out, and guidance from Amrit Dai and Bikram Dai, it was pretty easy for me to take those wickets. Thank you so much, Gurkha Legend. I'll remember this club for my life. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Suraj. Your stats tell everything. Thank you for your award for the best bowler of the season. All right, coming up next is the best batter of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, batting is often described as an art, but to master that art requires far more than talent alone. A great batsman must possess patience, courage, discipline, and the ability to rise onto the biggest occasion when the pressure at the highest level. They just don't simply score runs. They build innings inside teammates and change the outcome of the matches. Throughout the season, one player has done exactly the same thing. Time and again, he walked into the crease carrying the hopes of his team and delivered every possible time. To give on this award, may I please invite onto the stage the director of the extra take again, Binod Kumar, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a big round of applause for Binod sir, traveling all the way from Sydney? All right, 14 matches. Listen carefully about the runs. 749 runs, ladies and gentlemen. Average of 124.83. 6 into 50s and 1 into 100s. Strike rate of 218.37. That is humongous. With a score of highest score of 234 not out. Ladies and gentlemen, the best batsman of the year award goes to Sandeep Adhikari. One more time, Sandeep, brilliant again. A lot of awards will be on Sandeep Hong today. I don't know where we're going to keep this award. And cash prizes as well, my goodness. Thank you very much, Sandeep, and thank you very much, Bino sir, as well. It's been my pleasure. All right, moving on to the most valuable player of the year. When it comes to valuable, it's going to be the biggest. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the highest individual honor of this evening. The most valuable award is not awarded simply just because of the scoring most runs or taking most wickets. It recognizes the player who has had the greatest overall impact in the game and throughout the season. A player who leads by example. A player who performs when the pressure at its highest level. A player whose commitment, consistency and passion inspire everyone around him. This season, one individual has done exactly that. He didn't just play the game, he helped define the season. To present this prestigious award, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Bikendra Sakota, the Director of the Grace International Education and Migration from Tasmania, onto the stage. Can we have a big round of applause for Bikendra, sir? Right, most valuable player awarded, gonna be a bit of more cash, $500, ladies and gentlemen. $500, which I'm gonna give it to you, sir. All right, again, Stats gonna say everything. Whatever you can say for this player, it's not big good enough. These are the stats which everyone just can dream of. My goodness. 14 matches, 749 runs, average close to 125, 650s, 100, strike rate of 219, high score of 234, no doubt. Well, with the ball as well, 5 wickets, economy of 6.17, 12 catches, 3 run-outs, and 7 times he has been not out. For 72 fours, ladies and gentlemen, and 56s. My gods, that has been absolutely remarkable stats. Don't waste too much time now. Our most valuable player of the year award goes to one and only in the whole Southeast Asian Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sandeep Adhikari. As $500 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, beginner sir. No, hang on, beginner sir. You have to stay here for one more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next award is just a special award, and it has not been scripted here. You cannot find under the script. This is out of the box, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on, this is a special present to someone who has done a lot for the club. Some people build a team, while others they build a legacy. For the past 10 remarkable years, one individual has dedicated his time, passion, and countless hours to shaping the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club what is today in front of us. Through every challenge, every milestone, and every success, his leadership, vision, and unwavering commitment have been the driving force behind this club. The journey of the Gurkha Legends simply would not have been possible without this coming gentleman. It's my absolute honor to invite, as I already said, beginner sir, I already hold to you, so you will giving this prestigious award to someone who has been absolutely brilliant, the backbone, the one of the greatest in the whole universe. Ladies and gentlemen, please give me a round of applause for the big name, Mr. Prakash Subrahmanyam. Can I please invite all our guests to come up on front as well to joining all the distinguished guests. May I please invite for this massive honor a man who has created a legacy for the Gurkha Legends. Brilliant, absolutely. It's been quite my honor to have all the guests as well. Will be a brilliant bit of photography. Thank you, Prakash sir. What you have given to this team, without you, I don't think so this thing would have been possible. And please, one more time, a standing ovation. May I please request for everyone for this standing ovation for one and only Prakash Subrahmanyam. Everyone, it's been a fabulous moment for me as well. Thank you, Prakash sir. That's all. Thank you very much, all the distinguished guests. Thank you, beginner sir. Well, we have to mention about this photograph. It's been sensational, busy all the time. Can we have a big round of applause for Jiten Photography and Santosh Photography as well at the same time? Thank you, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, as we are coming toward the business end now, as the next is the team of the decade, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a fabulous one. For the last 10 years, the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club has created unforgettable memories, celebrated remarkable victories, and built a legacy that will go beyond the boundary. Many outstanding players have proudly worn the jersey. Not only the old is selected here, only the few has earned in the place of the club's greatest 11. Chosen from the exceptional performance, consistency, leadership, and the lasting impact these players have defined the first decade of the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club. It is now my honor to present the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club Team of the Decade, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off with the first player on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, Sandeep Adhikari, 126 matches, 3,606 runs, and 75 wickets as well. Sandeep, can you please come onto the stage? Can we have a big round of applause for Sandeep starting off? This is the team of the decade, starting off with Sandeep. Another one in my left on the screen is Subrab Bhattrai, ladies and gentlemen, 150 matches, 382 runs, 96 wickets. As you can see, phenomenal stats for the Gurkha Legends team of the decade. Not everyone has earned this spot, only the few, and they will remain forever in the history books. Coming on to the next one, 112 matches, 2,475 runs, 14 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, Raju Paudel up next. Can we have a big round of applause for Raju Paudel? Right, moving on to the next one. 97 matches, ladies and gentlemen. 92 runs. That's not good enough, but he's the man with the wickets. 117 wickets, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Anjeet Lamsal. Look at the next one. Stylish. Look at the picture. That tells everything. What a golden days he's having these days at the moment. Everything, whatever he touches, turning out to be gold. Right, moving on to the next one. 77 matches, 24 runs, 13 wickets. But he is the man who laid the foundation. Prakash Uprethi up next. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the team of the decade. Although the stats are not greatest, but you are the legend yourself. All right, coming on to the next one, number 6 now, 67 matches, 652 runs, 58 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Amrit Bhattrai up next. Greatest, absolutely phenomenal cricketer. His name will be there for the history books. Coming on to the next, and number 7, 62 matches, 542 runs, 83 wickets, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome Suraj Thapa up next. Can we have a big round of applause for Suraj? There's still a name to go. Coming up onto the next one, onto the stage, 61 matches, 1,511 runs, 38 wickets. The legendary Govinda Karki. Since Govind Karki is not here, but thank you very much, Govind, what you have done for this club, wherever you are watching from the exotic land or the other social media. Thank you very much. Stats tell everything. Thank you, Govind. Coming on to the next one is the greatest. 54 matches, 243 runs, 33 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Abhishek Shrestha. also part of this legendary Team of the Decade over the last 10 years. His contribution has been brilliant. At stats tell everything, 33 wickets, 54 matches. That's quite a lot. All right, on number 10 now, 51 matches and 1,085 runs. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Kiran Pandey. Reading the stats. And Kieran Wickatelli has been done, so he's been brilliant with the bat. You can see runs scored 1,085. Brilliant, excellent cricketer. Thank you very much, Kieran. All right, last, not but the least, coming on to the number 11 now. 50 matches he played, 985 runs and 17 wickets. The one sky we have in India, Surya Kumar Yadav, I reckon. The next guy here, please welcome Ramesh Chetri. Absolute stats. Only after Kyron Pollard that we mentioned about his stats. 50 matches, 985 runs, close to 1,000 runs. Ramesh, thank you very much. Impact next year, I reckon. Yep, great. He's Maxi, not the sky. Sorry about that, my mistake. It's Maxi, greatest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is more than a team. It's a legacy. These 11 individuals represent the very best of the Gurkha Legends Cricket Club on the first decade. Their names will forever be remembered as a team of the decade. So congratulations once again. Thank you everything you have done. May I please invite everyone to give a big round of applause and a standing ovation as well. Please, joining on. Absolutely phenomenal stars lining up from all on my left. Smiling faces. Thank you very much. And thank you everyone. And brilliant. That is the team of the decade. All right, special. The video is coming up now. It is the Gurkha Legends video presentation. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be an absolutely fantastic. Over the last 10 years have been filled with the unforgettable memories, remarkable achievement, and the long life friendship. Better than telling the story, we'd like to show you here on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screen and enjoy our Gurkha Legends Cricket Club 10th anniversary video presentation. Coming up now. No.
आउँदैछ कि बन्द गर्नु टेक्निसियनले त
Good evening, everyone.
been all playing the CTPL Premier League sides, and also now the newcomers like Vivek Yadav. He's been playing
Gurkha Legends team. It is an honor to be part of a title sponsored today from a player, and I'm so proud to call me as a member of this Gurkha Legends family. This journey means
of the decade. Fantastic. Thank you very much for this wonderful video presentation from where we learn what the Gurkha Legends is about and everything. So thank you very much. Who have been here with us this evening. It's not going to be easy, but you guys made it absolute best. So thank you very much for everyone, all the distinguished guests who has been traveled all around from the mainland. Thank you for all the players who also travel from the interstates. And thank you all the players, sponsors who accept this invitation to come here and enjoy this fabulous event, which has been greatest 10 years of the Gurkha Legends. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you very much for Poonam as well, who has been here, who has started the proceedings. So she has been absolute best. I'm a great fan of Poonam, so you did really well. Thank you very much. And all the players who won the awards, so congratulations. And now we are at the very, very end of this business. After this, there will be a dinner to serve. Just before I go from here, I would like to say thank you very much, Gurkha Legends, for giving me a chance over here to showcase my skills. I've been really humbled, and thank you very much. Before I leave the sets, I would like to call onto the stage to end this program our Secretary of the Gurkha Legends. Can we have Sandeep Adhikari to conclude this program?
Thank you, Bada. Thank you for the amazing thank you everyone for being here today. And I'd like to thank more to our two of the beautiful hosts who made this program more energetic and fabulous today. So I'd like to welcome Mr. Divan Radani and our dear Mr. Number please. Also, I'd like to welcome Mr. Constantine to take a walk for our beautiful hosts.
Thank you, मेरे भाई. Thank you, it means a lot. Thank you. Hello, Gurkha.
Thank you, bhai.
Thank you, bye.
Thank you.
There is more rewards. We will
Definitely. Thank you. सुनमले कुरा मैले एउटा खिचौँ होला नि त.
Everyone, give her a big round of applause.
We put together one photo. One photo together. What that you see? One photo. What else? हजुर बिसा बस्नु न केही हुँदैन.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you.
It's time for dinner, and I would like to request everyone to have dinner and enjoy the sun. Thank you all. Thank you very much.